Father Arnold Renz and Pastor Ernst Alt believed Anneliese was possessed by demons.
It's one of the few actual cases of demonic possession that went to court.
All right. Wait, did they sue the demon?
You'll find out.
Okay.
Despite medical interventions, her mental state worsened, plagued by hallucinations and tormenting voices.
Ich spreche das so, dass ich in dem Wald rein bin. Ich trag dir die Rotznase noch so lang, bis es lebt wird. So blöde Weib. Für uns geht's kein zurück. Nie! In alle Ewigkeit!
Anneliese's tragic battle ended on July 1st, 1976, when she passed away at the age of 23 after prolonged rituals, malnutrition, and dehydration. The investigation found early intervention could have saved her life if she had been brought a week earlier. Parents and priests faced negligent homicide charges in 1976. The trial began on March 30th, 1978. Medical experts testified she was not possessed by demons. Medical experts testified that Anneliese's symptoms were not demonic possession, but a result of her upbringing and epilepsy. The defense argued the exorcisms were lawful. Recordings from the exorcism sessions were played to support the claim of possession. The priests testified that demons identified themselves as Lucifer.
Im Namen des dreifaltigen Geistes befehle ich dir auszufahren und nicht
Cain. Judas Iscariot.
Die müssen in eigenen Seminaren ausgebildet werden, die dürfen nicht auf die anderen Universitäten. Kapiert?
klar. Hast du sonst noch etwas gesagt? Weil der Teufel größere Macht.
Hitler.
Jeklötze. Nein, Jeklötze. Und mal Jeklötze. Oh, so eine Milane, do. Ich gerne, do.
Sind wir schon drei?
Wie. Was ist so eine Schneide?
Nero and others.
Gibt's nur da oben.
Ruhe gibt's nur dort, wo die Liebe ist.
Ja, aber es gibt nur ja no.
Nur Hass.
Ja.
Wo Hass ist, da gibt's keine Ruhe.
Nein. Und für uns gibt's nie Ruhe. Nie. In Ewigkeit.
The verdict found the priests and the Michels guilty of negligent homicide. After the trial, the Michels requested permission to excavate their daughter's remains, as she had been hastily buried in a low-cost coffin. Nearly 2 years later, on February 25, 1978, her remains were transferred to a new oak coffin with a tin lining. The body showed signs of decay, typical for a corpse of that age, according to official reports. Note 3. The Haunted Fort of Bangar. Bangar Fort in Rajasthan, India, was built in the 16th century by Raja Bhagwant Das. It thrived in the past but now lies in ruins, known as the most haunted place in India. The curse of Bangar is attributed to two legends. The first involves Guru Balu Nath, a holy man who allowed the fort's construction on the condition that its shadow never fell on his dwelling. The second legend revolves around Princess Ratnavati, known for her beauty. A tantric named Singya tried to win her over with dark magic, but she rejected him. In his desperation, Singya cursed the princess, fort, and town.
One being the most famous one of Rani Ratnavati, right? A beautiful queen who used to stay within the fort, who was like the in charge of that entire place. And then you hear the story of a tantric who kind of wanted her in his life. So he tried his level best to kind of get her attention, but things didn't work out. And then there was a curse that the tantric actually put on the people there, and he ensured that that place gets into ruin.
Number 2. The ghosts of the St. Augustine Lighthouse. Deep in the heart of St. Augustine, Florida, stands a lighthouse that has been a beacon of light for over 145 years. But this towering structure is not just a symbol of navigation and safety. It is also known for something much more sinister: its haunted past. The ghost of a lighthouse keeper who fell to his death while painting the tower has been spotted watching over the grounds. And ever since the horrific deaths of 3 young girls who drowned when the cart they were playing in broke and fell into the ocean, visitors have claimed to hear the sounds of children playing in and around the lighthouse. Number 1. The Curse of La Llorona. Generations of Mexican children have grown up afraid of La Llorona. The legend of La Llorona is traditionally told throughout Mexico, Central America, and northern South America. La Llorona is the vengeful ghost of a crying woman named Maria in Mexican folklore. Conclusion. In closing to today's video, whether these stories are legends or real hauntings, one thing is certain: they will continue to scare and intrigue generations to come. Thank you for joining me on this spine-chilling journey into the world of paranormal cases. I hope these stories have sparked your curiosity and left you with a sense of wonder about the unknown. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more bone-chilling cases. Until next time, stay safe, and remember to always protect yourself when dealing with the unknown. Welcome to our special segment on haunted paranormal entities, where we will explore the most terrifying and spine-chilling cases around the world. Throughout history, there have been countless reports and encounters with these entities. Even in modern times, there are numerous alleged sightings and experiences with these unexplainable beings. These sightings are not for the faint-hearted, as they are said to be plagued by supernatural entities and unexplainable phenomena. Here are some bone-chilling sightings witnessed by various sources. Number 10. A Reddit user shared a video online, claiming it was filmed in York, a place known for its haunted history. The video captures a bicycle moving on its own on the sidewalk, eventually falling over without a rider in sight. The sudden movement of the bicycle raises questions about the possible causes behind it.
The video in question shows a bicycle seemingly being ridden around on the sidewalk without anybody actually on it.
While wind could be a factor, the unusual nature of the movement suggests otherwise. Without sufficient context, it is challenging to determine the true explanation for this event. Do you think a paranormal entity was involved, or was it a result of natural or artificial factors? Share your opinions in the comments section. Number 9. Leo Tree, a popular YouTuber, uploaded a pixelated video to his channel on May 15, 2008, capturing a group of men exploring a cave. Initially uneventful, the video takes a terrifying turn around the 2.5-minute mark. When the group hears strange noises and encounters a ghostly face. The men quickly fled the cave, leaving their fate unknown. Let's hope they have moved on from this haunting experience and are living fulfilling lives. No. 8. A man named Win McPix on TikTok uploaded a video to his account, strongly advising viewers not to respond to knocking noises.
So I don't know if you're going to see what I'm seeing, but this is on repeat. This happens over and over, and then the knocking happens.
The video shows repeated instances of knocking that get louder and louder until he asks the potential spirit to stop, to no avail.
There it is, and it just goes and goes until you tell it to stop. Can you stop, please? I mean, it's just right there.
Many speculate if he is dealing with a shadow person or if it's just a visual effect. Share your theories in the comments below. No. 7. Jose Castillo, a TikTok user, and his friends often go mountain biking on wooded trails near Oaxaca, Mexico, after work. One night, while riding on a familiar trail after dark, something terrifying happens. As Jose's GoPro records, a mysterious figure suddenly appears, nearly causing a collision.
Someone or something appears out of nowhere, and Jose barely manages to swerve around it.
Upon closer inspection, the figure appears to be cloaked and wearing a translucent veil, revealing a disturbing face. Many viewers believe Jose captured the weeping woman, La Llorona, a vengeful spirit from Mexican folklore. What do you think? Share your thoughts. No. 6. Robinson, also known as Drob, frequently hosts live streams on YouTube with his friends to chat about sports and debate their favorite players and teams. One night, a startling event occurs during their stream that leaves everyone in disbelief.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Bro, what the f was that?
I ain't even smoking.
I'm not playing no yo, J-Rob.
I'm smoking on that.
Hold on.
Wait, Chris, you saw it?
Did I see it, bro?
Yo, what the f was that?
And then Chris looked both ways like he felt his energy, like, bro.
Upon reviewing the clip, an unexplained dark figure appears to walk past John's friend Chris. Now frightened, Chris quickly turns on the light. No. 5. A Reddit user using the username pretend7580 has shared disturbing security camera footage online that has been unsettling people around the world. The footage was taken at a mall late at night, where the atmosphere was strangely quiet and uneventful. The security staff, possibly bored with their routine duties, suddenly, a strange toy can be seen moving on its own across the mall floor. The person who uploaded the video suggests that this unusual movement could be due to a simple battery problem with the toy. However, some remain doubtful and firmly believe that this is the result of a supernatural entity. What are your thoughts on this video? Does it provide evidence that even ghosts find joy in playing with toys? I would appreciate hearing your perspective on this matter. No. 4. Imagine a theater cloaked in darkness, its halls echoing with eerie sounds. Within this haunted place, a caretaker named Jay is determined to uncover the source of a mysterious noise that haunts the empty halls. Despite the absence of any living souls, the persistent noise continues to haunt Jay's senses. One night, upon investigating the noise, his gaze is drawn to an upper theater box, where he catches a fleeting glimpse of something inexplicable. With careful adjustments, Jay manages to capture the ghostly figure on camera, a little boy dressed in a suit, resembling the infamous Phantom of the Opera. Number 3. When considering your local grocery store, it may be viewed simply as a place to purchase groceries. However, even mundane locations can encounter peculiar occurrences. A video uploaded by Christopher on July 27, 2008, showcases surveillance footage from the enigmatic Isle of a Star in Connecticut. Initially appearing ordinary, the video swiftly transitions into a sequence of inexplicable events, including objects moving autonomously. The store proprietor discovered the scene the following morning and alerted the authorities, who deemed it an unexplained phenomenon. The incidents at this store remain unresolved and may forever remain a mystery. Number 2. A video was submitted to a Japanese ghost hunting team by someone claiming it was filmed by their late brother, who was interested in the paranormal. The deceased brother captured a chilling encounter in a haunted tunnel in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan, where he heard a mysterious voice and saw a dark figure. Sadly, the man passed away in an accident shortly after filming. The ghost hunting team found nothing unusual at the location, leaving the question of whether the man unintentionally captured genuine paranormal activity before his death. No. 1. Japanese paranormal investigator Takui from the YouTube channel Takauchi Camera ventures to the deserted Sherwa village in Japan. The village, now a ghost town, has been deserted for over 28 years. Centuries-old graves of former residents can be found hidden among the decaying homes. Locals claim that the only inhabitants of Sherwa village these days are the deceased. In the darkness of the night, Takui begins to hear unsettling sounds emanating from all directions as he explores the area. Feeling increasingly unnerved, he decides to utilize his thermal camera to uncover what may be lurking in the shadows.
めっちゃ周りからバチバチ音聞こえるから気づかれてないやつやけどよしほらほらほらほらほらほらなんか来てるなんか来てるちょっと待ってちょっと待ってなんかおるなんかおる
What he captures on the thermal camera shocks him to the core. The heat pattern resembles a human figure. Yet when Takui scans the area with his own eyes, he sees no one. Suddenly, the figure charges towards Takui, prompting the investigator to flee in a panic. As we conclude our exploration of paranormal entities, we leave you with this question. Do you believe in their existence? Let us know your thoughts in the comments section below. Thank you for watching our video. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button for more videos on supernatural entities. Until we meet again, stay cautious of your surroundings as you never know what lurks in the darkness. Goodbye.
Alright guys, we're gonna follow these signs. I swear I could hear footsteps in the hall. Jesus, that's scary. I can already hear noises coming from inside these buildings behind me. I have to go.
The spine-chilling silence of an abandoned hospital and the cold, lifeless bodies in its morgue is enough to send shivers down anyone's spine. But what if there was something more sinister lurking in these once bustling medical facilities? Ghostly apparitions, unexplained noises, and inexplicable occurrences have all been reported in haunted hospitals across the world. These places, where life and death meet, seem to hold on to their pasts, making them hotbeds for paranormal activity. Ladies and gentlemen, in today's video, we will explore the history and hauntings of these macabre hospitals and morgues, and will attempt to uncover the truth behind their ghostly reputations. So are you brave enough to witness this chilling video all alone? No. 10. Château de Brissac, Maine-et-Loire, France.
Bienvenue au château de Brissac, qui est un monument assez emblématique de l'Anjou. Emblématique d'abord par sa monumentalité, vous voyez, c'est cette masse formidable de...
Château de Brissac, located in the Loire Valley in France, is a castle that dates back to the 16th century. In the early 1900s, it was converted into a hospital and served as a medical facility during both World War I and World War II. It is estimated that over 10,000 patients died within its walls. Number 9. Danvers State Hospital, USA. The Danvers State Hospital, located in Danvers, Massachusetts, was a psychiatric institution that opened in 1878 but closed in 1992 due to financial difficulties. The hospital grounds included 2 cemeteries where 770 bodies were buried.
It says, "Here rest former patients of Danvers State Hospital. With love, we remember your names. The Ex-Patients of the Danvers State Memorial Committee, 2002.
These burial sites have become known for their alleged supernatural activity, with visitors reporting hearing screams, loud noises, and cries coming from the area. No. 8. Royal Hope Hospital, USA. Royal Hope Hospital in Florida, USA, was once a Spanish military hospital from 1784 to 1821. It has since been demolished. Visitors to the Spanish Military Hospital Museum often hear strange sounds and unexplained occurrences, such as moving beds and sliding beverage jars, and the haunting sound of marching feet in an unoccupied upstairs area is frequently reported by guests. No. 7. Dow Hill Hospital, India. Dow Hill Hospital, situated in Kurseong, West Bengal, is renowned as one of the most haunted hospitals in India. Legend has it that the ghost of a headless boy wanders the hospital corridors and the surrounding forest. Additionally, the hospital is infamous for various eerie occurrences, like mysterious footsteps, shadowy figures, and inexplicable sounds. 6. Sai Ying-pun Psychiatry Hospital, Hong Kong, constructed in 1892. Sai Ying-pun was also utilized as a Japanese World War II structure and later converted into an execution site for the Japanese military. After the war, it became a mental health facility but fell into disrepair. Reports of strange occurrences began in the 1970s after it was abandoned, earning it the nickname High Street Ghost House. Visitors have reported hearing a woman crying, loud noises, mysterious footsteps, and seeing a ghostly figure in traditional Chinese clothing engulfed in flames on the second floor. Number 5. Penhurst Asylum, Chester County, PA. Initially, when Penhurst opened in 1908, it admitted individuals with physical and mental disabilities. However, like other facilities at the time, Penhurst also housed inmates. As the institution reached the 1960s, it faced challenges such as overcrowding, lack of funding, and deteriorating infrastructure, yet it continued operating until 1987. It became a popular tourist attraction due to its reputation for being haunted.
This place had such a strange feeling to it, and it even affected our electronic equipment, making everything act wonky.
Just kidding.
I just dropped it.
According to the website Weird NJ, which focuses on ghost hunting, a voice was recorded on tape saying, "We're upset," within the hospital grounds. Additionally, a female voice was heard asking, "Why won't you leave?" No. 4. Nocton Hall Hospital, England. Notton Hall Hospital, located in Nocton, Lincolnshire, England. Dates back to 1530 when it was originally a manor house. Following its transformation, the building served as a convalescence home for wounded American officers during the First World War. According to reports, a young girl was tragically raped and murdered by the son of the manor house owner. Presently, witnesses have claimed to have witnessed her ghostly presence haunting a specific room within the building, with many asserting to have seen her apparition by the side of the window at precisely 4:30 a.m. Number 3. Taunton State Hospital, USA. Constructed in 1854, this former psychiatric hospital has a chilling past. Jane Toppin, a notorious serial killer who admitted to killing a minimum of 31 people while serving as a nurse, was among the facility's most infamous residents. Rumors suggested that certain doctors and nurses at Taunton engaged in satanic practices in the basement. Since then, the basement has been rumored to be haunted by a mysterious, shadowy figure who lurks and climbs the walls to observe the patients within the hospital. Number 2. The Haunted University College Hospital, London, UCLH, established 187 years ago, has gained a global reputation for its groundbreaking medical research. However, If you were to explore its corridors during the night, you might encounter something unexpected. It is rumored that within UCLH resides the spirit of Lizzie Church, a nurse who tragically met her fate while serving there in the early 20th century. As per the history, Lizzie unintentionally administered a lethal dose of morphine to a patient who happened to be her fiancé. Overwhelmed by grief and guilt, Lizzie took her own life, forever haunting the halls of UCLH. Some patients have shared stories of receiving compassionate care from a nurse in an antiquated uniform, invisible to others on the ward. There are even accounts of Lizzie safeguarding medical professionals who administer morphine, guiding their actions to prevent a repetition of her fatal error. No. 1. The Clark Air Base Hospital. The Clark Air Base in Pampanga, Philippines is known for its ghostly tales, especially the abandoned Clark Hospital. Once a medical facility for American servicemen, the hospital became deserted when the U.S. military left in the 1990s. The hospital has a dark history of wartime suffering and tragic events, leading to rumors of it being haunted by spirits. One of the most well-known tales associated with the Clark Hospital revolves around the infamous White Lady. It is believed that this ghostly figure roams the hallways of the abandoned building. According to legend, she was a nurse who tragically lost her life during the war. Additionally, witnesses have also shared their encounters with the ghost of a serviceman in the nearby Clark Museum. Furthermore, the spirits of former patients and prisoners of war, including children who passed away at the hospital, are also said to linger. Visitors have even claimed to witness bloodstains on the walls and hear bone-chilling cries and screams. Conclusion: we appreciate your presence today as we explore the world's most haunted hospitals. These locations are not only filled with ghostly tales, but also serve as poignant reminders of our past. Reminders to show respect and kindness to both the living and the deceased. If you enjoyed our content, please consider supporting us by liking and subscribing to our channel. Your feedback is important to us, so please share your thoughts in the comments. Take care of yourself and others until we meet again.
Right now I'm reaching out to whoever murdered in this house. Why did you do it? Hey!
Just behind you, there's a doll. It's moving. You should turn around. Look at it.
What? Oh, I don't know. Holy. Yeah, it's totally moving. I see it now.
Ghosts, apparitions, and spooky occurrences have fascinated the human psyche for centuries. We watch horror movies and read ghost stories with a mix of fascination and fear. But in some cases, the terror becomes real when individuals encounter supernatural occurrences in their own lives. In this video, we will explore some of the most documented real-life haunted cases and their chilling details.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall.
Will you open the door for me, please? I have just seen something. I have just seen something.
Greetings, everyone. Our today's video revolves around the mysterious and unexplained paranormal entities witnessed in real time. The fascinating journey into the unexplained is waiting to be explored. So, are you brave enough to discover the unknown realms together? Number 5. Spooky Manor. The following video has been recommended by a person named Armando Caesar. According to him, the video features a woman who has been working as a house cleaner in an old house for numerous years. She typically cleans the house at night and often hears voices and footsteps from the floor above, even though no one else is present. One night, the woman's friends challenged her to clean the house with the lights off and document any strange occurrences. Initially hesitant, she eventually agreed to the challenge in order to prove to her friends that she is not crazy and that the house is genuinely haunted. However, little did she know that this decision would become one of her biggest mistakes. Late at night, in the darkness, the woman is in the house, and this is what she has captured.
Have I to really go up there? Oh! What? God. You can't scare me, you bastard, I'm coming. Farang?
Initially, while recording the video, she witnessed several doors banging on their own. But after a peculiar event unfolded near the door, she noticed a faint figure with a pale complexion peering at the woman from behind the door. Strangely enough, it seems that this figure had been standing there even before the camera was directed towards it.
Will you open the door for me, please? I have just seen something. I have just seen something.
At this point, the woman has seen enough and decides to conclude the night. Considering all the incidents documented in this video, one cannot help but ponder if something supernatural truly occurred. If that is indeed the case, then the dare she embarked upon can be considered a success. Nevertheless, the video lacks substantial evidence to determine its authenticity. Therefore, it is up to your own judgment to arrive at a conclusion. Number 4. The ghostly hillside residence. Have you ever heard about the spooky happenings at the infamous Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas? Well, it's said to be one of the most haunted places in the United States. Catherine and Edward Estes, the owners, actually allow guests to stay overnight and have their own supernatural encounters. People have reported hearing strange voices, feeling scratches and bites, and even having objects thrown at them. It's so terrifying that most guests can't even make it through the night. There was this one time when a group of friends who didn't believe in ghosts decided to have some spooky fun and visit the Hill House. Little did they know, their beliefs were about to be challenged. Victoria, one of the friends, jokingly taunted one of the spirits while lying on a bed. But things took a terrifying turn when she was forcefully pulled off the bed. The whole group was shocked and ran out of the room.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out. We're going to rewind that and we're going to show you in regular screen.
Later that night, around 3:00 a.m., a man named Drew decided to test the paranormal activity for himself. He boldly entered the same room and started aggressively taunting the ghost, challenging it to attack him. And guess what? He was violently shoved, proving that there was something supernatural going on. After these strange incidents, the haunted Hill House gained a lot of attention both online and in the news. A reporter named Shan Gigi from the local TV station WFAA even visited the house to interview Catherine and Edward.
Did you hear that?
In the middle of the interview, we heard something scratching. My microphone didn't pick it up very well, but I'm being completely honest when I tell you I heard it clearly.
Little did he know, he was in for his own paranormal experience, which was all caught on camera. Would you be brave enough to spend a night there and challenge the spirits? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 3. Disturbed by the supernatural. In this video, we are introduced to a woman named Lauren Combs, who resides in a secluded house. Since moving in, she has been experiencing a disturbing feeling that suggests the presence of supernatural entities. Despite her attempts to dismiss these sensations, there have been several instances where her dog, Luna, has reacted to unseen forces, as well as other strange incidents that are believed to have paranormal origins. While most of these occurrences are unsettling, the most recent footage captured is particularly alarming. The events took place late at night in Lauren's living room. Realizing that she can no longer ignore the situation, she decides to document these happenings and seek assistance from experts. The video she shares shows her dog whimpering before an object mysteriously falls on its own. Shortly after, the doorbell begins to ring without anyone being present at the front door. Viewers have advised against opening the door, as they believe that whatever was ringing the bell may have entered the house. Although it remains uncertain if something has indeed entered, in a subsequent incident at 3 a.m., Lauren's hair is unexpectedly pulled by an unseen force, initially leading her to suspect her cat's involvement. What are your thoughts? Is Lauren truly being haunted, or is there another explanation for these occurrences? Please feel free to share your thoughts in the comment section. Number 2. Eerie apparition within the shopping mall. The video originates from an individual who is employed during the night shift at a department store situated within a mall. Curiously, peculiar sounds are frequently heard within the store, although the employee remains uncertain about the exact nature of these occurrences. The footage reveals an unexpected and eerie moment when a small figure, resembling a child, materializes behind the employee.
What's going on, guys? Making a video. It's been a couple days since I made the last one. I'm feeling good. That was... Yo! Hello? What the f*** going on? Jesus Christ, it was behind me.
As always, I'm curious to know your thoughts on this. Do you think it's paranormal, or is there another explanation? Let me know. Number 1. Eerie Laboratory. Danny and Dominic, the famous Czech ghost hunter duo from the YouTube channel TV Twix, embarked on a mission to explore an abandoned laboratory in the Czech Republic. This place has a dark past filled with controversy and tragedy, as employees were subjected to horrifying experiments involving dangerous chemicals, some of which resulted in fatalities. Even years later, locals claim that spirits still linger in the building, consumed by fear and anger. In the dead of night, around 4:00 a.m., Danny and Dominic stumble upon a room containing a solitary bed frame, possibly belonging to one of the lab workers. They activated the remote device and soon realized that something was awry. The bed frame starts to vibrate and then suddenly moves towards Danny. Will Danny and Dominic uncover any proof of the supernatural? Is it possible that they encountered the ghost of a former employee who suffered through terrifying tests? Share your valuable thoughts with us. Thanks for joining me on this thrilling journey, exploring the world of unexplained mysteries and supernatural events. I hope these stories have sparked your curiosity and enchanted you with their enigmatic charm. Remember to show your support by liking and subscribing to more thrilling stories. Stay safe and prioritize your well-being when encountering the unfamiliar. Until next time, take care.
Oh my god, it's on fire! Oh my god!
Welcome, thrill seekers, to our latest segment showcasing unbelievable incidents caught on camera and shared on the internet. Ranging from natural disasters to human tragedies, these videos highlight the remarkable events that have left viewers in shock and disbelief. Therefore, let us explore the top 10 most astounding videos available without further delay. Number 10. Plane on fire. A group of people in Miami, Florida, recorded a video showcasing a disturbing incident. They captured an airplane that had recently departed, catching fire mid-flight. The footage depicts the aircraft shedding parts in the air as a result of the flames. Watch the video.
Oh my god, it's on fire! Oh my god! Sorry.
Number 9. A man's courageous stand against robbers. In 1997, a man inadvertently captured some of the most shocking footage while recording from his apartment. The footage not only surprised him, but it was also something he never anticipated witnessing. The man can be observed attempting to enter his car when suddenly he is surrounded by a group of people. They all try to rob him and take his possessions. Despite the numerous individuals participating in this organized robbery attempt, the man somehow successfully defends himself and repels the robbers. However, it was only later that he realized some of them were armed with deadly weapons. For reasons unknown, they opted not to use them. There is a significant chance that the man, although courageous, could have lost his life while defending his belongings. Number 8. Well of Whisper. The video was captured in the Middle East and portrays a man examining a well that is rumored to be haunted. The locals' belief in the well's supernatural nature stems from the peculiar sounds that emanate from it. Although it is not uncommon for wells to produce noises, the ones heard in this case resemble the desperate cries of animals. The situation is rather unsettling and almost hard to believe, which prompts the man to document the well. Upon watching the footage, one can distinctly hear the eerie noise mentioned earlier, sounding strangely similar to a pack of wolves trapped inside the well. By adjusting the video speed and modifying the brightness levels, specific details can be observed within the well, such as the presence of what appears to be a pair of luminous eyes. Please share your thoughts on this mysterious or unsettling voice, possibly coming from an animal or something else. We welcome your opinions in the comments section. Number 7. A boy's heroic action. The video captured by CCTV cameras in June 2019 in Turkey shows 17-year-old Afwaizabat walking on the street in a yellow t-shirt. While glancing up for a moment, he noticed something unusual and decided to investigate. Little did he know that a terrifying incident was about to unfold. In the footage, Afwaizabat is seen looking up at a 2-year-old girl who suddenly fell out of a window. Without hesitation, he reached out and managed to catch the falling child, preventing any injuries. It was later revealed that the girl fell while her mother was busy cooking in the kitchen. As a token of gratitude, the girl's family rewarded Afwaizabat with $35 for his heroic actions. Number 6. The Marine Earthquake. On November 11, 2023, a video was uploaded featuring a group of people from Indonesia engaging in scuba diving. At first, everything seemed normal as the divers explored the beautiful coral and marine life, with many of them capturing the experience on camera. Little did they expect that their videos would soon go viral, not because of the marine life, but due to a terrifying event that unfolded right before their eyes. The video captured the moment when the divers witnessed the ocean floor being engulfed in a cloud of sand, obscuring marine life from view. What they had unknowingly recorded was an underwater earthquake measuring 7.2 on the Richter scale, followed by 7 significant aftershocks ranging from 5.0 to 6.8 in magnitude. A few days later, 2 more videos emerged, further depicting the alarming situation. Thankfully, no injuries were reported during this frightening incident, yet there is no denying that a fresh sense of fear has emerged in connection with the ocean. Number 5. Toxic Spillover. On June 27, 2022, a CCTV camera at the port of Aqaba captured this video, depicting the loading of a gas tank onto a ship. Interestingly, another identical tank was also visible in the footage. These tanks held chlorine gas, a dangerous substance known for its use in World War I and its harmful effects on human health. In the video, the crane accidentally dropped the tank, leading to a significant gas leak. The chlorine gas quickly spread, causing panic among the people present, who were seen running for safety. Even the truck driver quickly left the area. The aftermath of the incident showed the wide dispersion of the gas, with traces of it found on the water surface. A health official confirmed that the incident resulted in the deaths of more than 10 individuals and left 250 others injured. Sadly, several lives were lost even after the incident due to exposure to the gas, further highlighting the seriousness of the situation. Number 4. The helicopter crash at the beach. On February 27, 2024, a video emerged depicting passengers inside a helicopter in Hawaii. The video showcases a beautiful landscape, initially intended to capture its beauty. However, unexpected events unfolded, all of which were captured on camera. The recording captured the engine abruptly shutting off, yet the pilot remained composed throughout the ordeal. The video concluded with the helicopter crashing onto the beach. While such incidents often result in tragedy, the pilot remarkably managed to ensure the safety of all passengers. Only one individual sustained a serious injury. Number 3. Deadly accident. A tourist bus in China captured a shocking collision on video. Resulting in all 10 passengers and the bus driver being thrown out of the windows. The bus driver reportedly tried to reverse on the highway after missing an exit, which ultimately caused a deadly accident when a truck driver crashed into the bus at a high speed from behind. Number 2. Steering into disaster. On November 11, 2020, in China, on the G30 Awu Expressway, CCTV footage was recorded. The footage captures a man who has halted his vehicle on the side of the bridge, presumably due to a breakdown or a punctured tire. Debris on the road suggests a potential collision involving the man's vehicle. Moments later, a truck approaches the debris, and the driver seems to notice it at the last moment, swerving to avoid it. Unfortunately, this decision resulted in the truck losing control or possibly experiencing a tire burst, leading to a collision with a black SUV on the left side. The impact caused the SUV to overturn, narrowly missing the man who had pulled over. Although the stationary car on the side of the road remains unharmed, the black SUV plunges off the bridge and into a river. According to Chinese reports, the driver and passengers of the SUV survived with only minor injuries, likely due to wearing seatbelts. Number 1. The tragedy of devastating flood. This video, which was filmed in India, portrays a group of people attempting to navigate a flooded river. Such occurrences are not uncommon in India due to the lack of fully developed infrastructure in certain areas. Additionally, the annual rainfall in India leads to the flooding of many rivers, resulting in situations like the one shown in the video. Unfortunately, the outcome for these individuals is tragic as the sudden increase in the river's force catches them off guard. Some parts of the video had to be omitted for various reasons. Most of the group successfully crosses the river, but a few are left stranded on a rock in the middle of the river when the force of the water intensifies. The water continues to rise, eventually sweeping them away. It is reported that only one person survived this harrowing ordeal. Our journey through the top 10 incidents on the internet is coming to a close, leaving us with a whirlwind of emotions. These videos have given us a peek into the unexpected and sometimes astonishing moments that can happen in our world. If you were as captivated and moved by these videos as we were, we invite you to show your support by liking, sharing, and subscribing to our channel for more updates and inspiration. Until we meet again, goodbye. Life is full of uncertainties. From sudden accidents to natural disasters, these unexpected occurrences have the power to disrupt our sense of normalcy and challenge our ability to cope. In the blink of an eye, lives could be changed forever. Despite our best efforts to plan and prepare, the unpredictable nature of these events serves as a sobering reminder of the fragility of human existence. Ladies and gentlemen, in today's video, witness the unimaginable as we bring you a compilation of 9 unforeseen incidents caught on camera. These unexpected events are captured from every corner of the world, offering a glimpse into the unforeseen events in life. The details are as follows. Number 9. Beachside Mayhem. In April 2024, a video emerged from Kuwait featuring a Toyota FJ Cruiser at Abu Henia Public Beach. This particular beach is renowned as one of Kuwait's premier public beaches, drawing numerous visitors daily. The driver of the SUV, a 34-year-old male, seemed to be attempting a daring maneuver, but the situation swiftly took a turn for the worse. The SUV lost control and spun out, resulting in a rather peculiar occurrence. It should be noted that the driver made a conscious decision not to fasten his seatbelt for reasons that remain unknown. Consequently, when the SUV overturned, he was propelled approximately 16 feet into the air. Fortunately, he landed in shallow water, which cushioned his fall. Although he was observed walking with a limp, it was later discovered that he sustained only minor injuries. Nevertheless, he was in a state of shock when the authorities arrived at the scene. By that time, the water levels had increased, resulting in the car being submerged in the sea. Following this, it has been reported that the driver is now facing several charges related to reckless driving. Unfortunately, there have been no additional developments regarding this particular incident. We would greatly value your genuine thoughts on this remarkable event in the comments section. Number 8. Unexpected collision. This CCTV video from May 2022 in India shows a man ignoring safety barriers near train tracks. Despite his disregard for road laws and barriers, the man demonstrates a certain level of situational awareness that ultimately saves his life. Just in the nick of time, he manages to kick himself off his bike before the train collides with it. The bike is propelled to the side, lightly striking the man and causing him to fall onto his back. Although it may appear that he sustained injuries, he remarkably escaped without any significant harm. Had the man not noticed the approaching train, this incident could have taken a much more tragic and distressing turn. Number 7. Terror in the skies. The CCTV camera at the airport in Turkey recorded this footage, showing a small plane taxiing on the runway. On board were Buru Saglam, 22 years old, and Hakan Kokub, 54 years old. Haken, the pilot and president of an aviation association in Key, tragically lost his life in the incident. Before the flight, Guru Saglam had been recording and sharing videos of herself inside the plane on social media. Unfortunately, these images and videos capture the final moments of Guru Saglam. The plane crashed into an overhead power line, causing a devastating fire that claimed the lives of both individuals on board. The CCTV footage also captured the exact moment of impact, highlighting the tragic nature of the event. Guru Saglam died in the fire, while Haken Kokab tragically lost his life after being ejected from the plane. The inquiry into the collision is currently in progress, and there have been no details disclosed to the public as of now. Number 6. When nature strikes. The CCTV footage was captured on November 15, 2023, in Istanbul, Turkey. The location of the recording is a car workshop, and it is evident from the footage that there is a severe storm occurring. The storm was so intense that the winds forcefully pushed a chair into the door, causing it to open and allowing water to enter. An employee at the workshop noticed this and promptly rushed to hold the door in place to prevent more water from coming in. Unfortunately, his efforts were in vain. As he held the door, strong gusts of wind from the storm blew it open along with the windows, resulting in their complete destruction and debris flying inside. It was indeed a frightening event. The man involved sustained only minor injuries, as reported by Turkish media sources. Looking back, if he had not slipped, he could have been seriously injured by the debris. Number 5. Deadly collision. Every year on April 27th, the Malaysian Navy celebrates its anniversary. Due to the 90th anniversary, preparations for the festivities have been underway for several days. The Navy Day celebrations involve the use of various aircraft, such as Eurocopter, Fennec helicopters, and maritime operation helicopters. Tragically, during the rehearsals, a devastating accident occurred when 2 helicopters collided in midair, resulting in the loss of all 10 individuals on board. The military has confirmed that there were no survivors and has launched an investigation to determine the cause of the collision. At this early stage of the investigation, there are no updates available regarding the incident. It is worth noting that all the individuals on board the helicopters were younger than 40 years old. Number 4. Extreme chaos. This video was captured by a security camera inside a home on February 16, 2024. It appears to be from China and shows a family going about their daily life. Suddenly, an unexpected event occurs, causing chaos. An explosion is heard, startling the family members as they try to understand what is happening. More explosions follow, with the light from them visible on camera. The footage captures movement in the area where the explosions occurred, revealing a horrifying event. It was later discovered that an electric scooter being charged had exploded, causing the chaos. Thankfully, the fire did not spread, and the family escaped unharmed. Number 3. The unfortunate flight. On February 15, 2023, distressing footage emerged from Nepal, showing the tragic crash of Yeti Airlines Flight 691 from Kathmandu to Pokhara. The 15-year-old ATR 72500 plane, piloted by Senior Captain Kamal K.C. and co-pilot Andrew Katawada, crashed after just 25 minutes in the air. The crash, which claimed the lives of 72 individuals, was caused by a loss of thrust in the engines and a failure to respond to requests to extend the flaps. This incident remains the deadliest in Nepalese domestic flight history. May the victims rest in peace. Number 2. The massive tornado. This tragic footage commences on April 9th, 2015. An 85-year-old gentleman. The tragic event unfolded on April 9th, 2015, when 85-year-old Clem Schultz and his wife Geraldine, known as Jerry, were living peacefully in Fairdale, Illinois. Despite the warning issued by the Storm Prediction Center about a tornado approaching northern Illinois, Clem and Jerry decided to stay at home, believing they would be safe. However, as they finished their dinner, a powerful EF4 tornado took their town, causing widespread destruction. Clem recorded the terrifying scene while Jerry prayed for their safety. The tornado's wrath was captured in the footage, showcasing the devastation it brought upon their community. The tornado destroyed their house, causing the chimney to fall on Clem and injuring his hand and vertebrae. Sadly, his wife Jerry did not survive. Clem was miraculously rescued by tornado spotters and others, but was informed during the rescue that his wife had passed away. Despite the tragedy, Clem eventually made a full recovery. Number 1. Fatal wedding. A couple's dream wedding turned into a tragic nightmare when a fire broke out, forcing the bride, groom, and guests to flee. Unfortunately, many people were unable to escape in time, resulting in the death of at least 90 individuals and leaving dozens injured. Families were caught grieving for their loved ones as hundreds gathered to pay their respects. In the wake of these unforeseen incidents, the scars of the events may never fully fade. They serve as a reminder of the fragility of life and the importance of being prepared for the unexpected. We appreciate you taking the time out to view our videos and supporting our channel. Kindly provide your valuable feedback in the comments section below. Your input is our driving force to produce top-notch content. Stay tuned for more thrilling videos to come. Until next time. Haunted possessed dolls have long been a source of fear and fascination in popular culture and folklore. From ancient legends to modern horror movies, haunted possessed dolls have continued to terrify and intrigue people worldwide. These possessed dolls are believed to be inhabited by malevolent spirits or entities, causing them to move, speak, or even harm those around them. From vintage porcelain dolls to contemporary toys, there are numerous chilling stories of haunted dolls that will give you goosebumps. Some of these bone-chilling cases captured by camera are as follows. Number 7. The Malevolent Toy. This video belongs to a YouTuber named Casey. In this specific case, he bought a doll from eBay that the seller said was haunted by the spirit of a little girl. Despite previous owners reporting strange occurrences like hearing a child crying at night and having nightmares of being trapped in a fire, Casey was disappointed by the lack of paranormal activity during his tests. However, things took a chilling turn when Casey set up an infrared camera to record the doll overnight. He captured some eerie footage that left him feeling creeped out. To make matters worse, Casey even claimed to have had a horrifying nightmare involving a pale-skinned woman by his bed. In the end, Casey decides to get rid of the doll by burning it. Now the question remains, was this a genuine haunting caught on tape, or just an elaborate hoax? The judgment is upon you. Number 6. The Phantom Baby Doll. Laura Gonzalez, a resident of Uruguay, recently shared a bone-chilling incident involving her family member's 10-year-old daughter. It all began innocently enough as the young girl excitedly showcased her brand-new kitchen playset to the camera. Little did she know that this innocent moment would soon turn into a terrifying ordeal.
Perdón, se me está cayendo todo. Dos cuchillos amarillos iguales. Tengo esta tacita rosita y esta tacita rosa.
As the girl proudly displayed her playset, a disturbing turn of events unfolded before her eyes. Out of nowhere, a creepy doll materialized in the background, seemingly pushing over a plastic cup. Confusion washed over the young girl's face, but she bravely continued showcasing her toys, unaware of the horrors that awaited her. Suddenly, the doll's arm lifted on its own accord, only to fall back down moments later. This inexplicable movement sent shivers down the girl's spine, and she wasted no time in fleeing from her bedroom. In her panic, she flipped her camera and called out for her mother, seeking solace and safety from the terrifying encounter. If you were present during this incident, kindly share your reaction in the comments section below. Number 5. The Possessed Doll. In the summer of 2016, an intriguing video surfaced online featuring a walking doll, accompanied by an elderly Hispanic woman. The doll's movements appeared remarkably lifelike, despite the woman seemingly having no control over it.
¿Y nada más con usted camina, señora?
Steps up again and the doll immediately begins to walk with her.
While some may dismiss it as an optical illusion, suggesting that the woman is directing the doll's actions, there is speculation that the doll's legs are loosely attached, allowing for its walking effect. However, upon closer examination, it becomes evident that the doll's legs are not as loose as initially believed. When the owner lifts the doll, its legs remain motionless, indicating a more secure attachment. Others attempt to walk alongside the doll, but it remains unresponsive. One individual even tries to push the doll to the side, yet its legs remain steadfast. Another person's endeavor resulted in some slight leg movement. Only when the owner intervenes does the doll immediately resume walking alongside her. Some people think that the doll could be inhabited by a deceased female relative, or maybe even a random spirit that has grown fond of her. Number 4. The Evil Doll. Brian Liu and Becky are content creators on YouTube who specialize in producing videos centered around the eerie, unsettling, and unexplained. Their channel primarily showcases Brian's collection of haunted dolls, obtained from antique stores and online garage sales. In a video uploaded in May 2015, Brian introduces a new camera while giving viewers a glimpse of his haunted doll collection. As he presents each doll, he deliberately avoids focusing on one particular doll that seems to exhibit eye movements. The doll's eyes shift from side to side, creating an unsettling effect. Following feedback from viewers, Brian decides to dedicate a video to the doll with the moving eyes, showcasing its various movements, including eye rolls, crosses, and even close. Additionally, the doll's mouth changes expressions, adding to the unsettling nature of the doll. The doll's head also moves slightly, suggesting potential mechanical features. Despite Brian's assurance that the dolls lack batteries or supernatural elements.
I got a few of these things at a local antique shop. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to really look at this video because was her eyes just kind of strange little running upstairs. It's absolutely creepy. Why does it continue to go out of focus? What the fuck?
unsettling movements of the doll continue to intrigue viewers and pique their curiosity. What are your thoughts on this video? Do you believe the doll's movements are due to batteries or something supernatural? Number 3. The Haunted Doll. Patty, a YouTuber from the YouTube channel G Team Paranormal, recorded a video with her daughter, Heather, from the YouTube channel Heather's Haunting, documenting a collection of supposedly haunted dolls. Patty used a spirit box to communicate with the dolls.
It's me. The doll.
In a surprising turn of events towards the end of the video, Patty's camera captured something shocking. The haunted nature of these dolls became evident to them, especially when the largest doll was seen moving its head in their office, confirming their suspicions. The situation took a more eerie turn when Patty mentioned her intention to get rid of the doll, as it appeared to become more active. Both Patty and Heather witnessed this incident.
I'm not taking her with me when I move, so if any of you are interested in that doll, please let me know, because I don't want to keep her, but I'd like her to go to a good home. I mean, if there's somebody out there that's interested, I don't... Did that...
And decided not to take the doll with them due to strange occurrences happening in their house.
And move?
Her face.
Oh, hell no.
What the hell, Mom?
The question arises, will they choose to remain in their current residence or relocate? Share your thoughts on what you believe their decision will be. Number 2. A doll's desperate plea for freedom. A disturbing video has emerged online, showing a ventriloquist doll trapped inside a glass cabinet. The video was captured by collector Michael Diamond, who had placed a camera after noticing that the latch of the doll's case was left open multiple times in a week. The exact location of the video is uncertain, but it seems to be either a museum or a display room. Within a few seconds, the doll's eyes open, followed by the swinging open of the display case. Subsequently, the doll closes its eyes and its mouth moves as if it is trying to convey something. Perhaps it was a plea for freedom. Despite watching the footage, Diamond remains perplexed as to why the doll, known as Mr. Fritz, was moving on its own. Diamond insisted that it was not a prank and was so startled that he permanently secured Mr. Fritz under a blanket and heavy chains. His reaction is completely understandable. Number 1. The Cursed Toy. In this video, a young girl can be observed playing with 2 Barbie dolls. One of the dolls possesses vibrant pink hair, while the other doll, with its blonde hair, appears to play a less prominent role in the make-believe conversation between the 2 dolls. Despite this, the blonde doll captures your attention as it unexpectedly turns its head to gaze at its pink-haired companion. The little girl continues to engage in conversation with the dolls until her play is interrupted by her father. The girl's reaction to the sudden movement of the doll's head is both amusing and surprising, as she drops the doll, emits a scream, and hastily flees from the room. Do you prefer to keep a doll at this moment or not? We would like to conclude our video on this note. Whether you believe in their supernatural powers or not, the chilling tales of scary possessed dolls will always have the power to send shivers down our spine and make us think twice before purchasing a seemingly ordinary toy. Hello everyone! In today's episode, we will recount some of the most petrifying paranormal encounters one could ever imagine. With each sighting, you will be left questioning the boundaries of our reality and what lies beyond the veil of the living. So, are you brave enough to face the entities that linger in the darkness? Here are some unprecedented details of these disturbing real-life paranormal incidents. Number 5. Eerie incident at the gas station. The video demonstrates a boy opening the fridge at a gas station when suddenly a strange incident occurs. It appears as though the boy is stuck, getting electrocuted, having a seizure, or experiencing some sort of medical episode. Initially, it doesn't seem paranormal, but rather a medical emergency. The boy's actions, such as pointing to another person, give the impression that he is possessed. He gestures towards the other person, without any foaming at the mouth. The situation escalates as he pulls his hair, looks up as if transforming into the Hulk, and then falls back. The scenario becomes even more bizarre as toilet paper and other items fall on their own. In the fridge's mirror, there is a mist or reflection that adds to the eerie atmosphere. It seems like the boy has been possessed by an evil spirit at the gas station. If I were present, I would definitely leave and avoid returning to that place. What would you do in such a situation? Number 4. Spirits of the night. This video centers around a family enjoying a harmonious life until their tranquil existence is abruptly disrupted by inexplicable and horrifying events unfolding within the confines of their residence. It all began when a boy named Lion was busy watching TV when, all of a sudden, a chair started rocking on its own. This mysterious interruption left the family bewildered and unable to explain what was happening. The strange activity had left the whole family in a state of shock and had raised suspicions among all.
SpongeBob night.
SpongeBob off.
Liam, come here. Liam, right now. What is happening? Okay, I'm calling your mom. Just stay right here.
Adding to the intrigue, the mother shared a video on March 14, 2023, which shocked everyone. This footage, captured by CCTV, revealed a creepy incident that occurred in the dead of night. The objects inside the cabinet appeared to be moving, and suddenly, the kitchen cabinet door swung open. This particular clip proved challenging to debunk, leaving viewers perplexed. In addition, the mother reached out to the previous owners of the house, who shared their own strange experiences. Now, the question arises, are these clips genuine or fabricated? We invite you to share your thoughts. Number 3. Anger of the Spirit. This video was recorded on TikTok by Zach, who claims that his house is haunted by an entity that appears to be extremely angry. To address the disturbances in their daily life, they decided to install a security camera in the hallway where most of the eerie activity takes place. The footage captured shows a black towel floating unnaturally and suddenly dropping when the girl opens the bathroom door. However, this alone is not sufficient evidence to confirm that the house is haunted. Numerous objects were also observed moving and being thrown in peculiar ways. Moreover, the camera captured a ball floating on its own and the spreading of sugar, as if someone were blowing it. There is no visible person nearby, and no sounds of a leaf blower can be heard off camera. The activity becomes even more peculiar, while skeptics may argue that these videos are a hoax. We are interested in hearing your thoughts on how these unsettling occurrences are being staged. What do you think? Are they fake or real? Number 2. Haunted adventure in the playground. The YouTube channel Gankwap has recently shared a disturbing video that was filmed inside a playground. This particular playground has gained a reputation for being haunted, as nearby residents strongly believe in its supernatural presence. The haunting is said to be the result of a tragic incident that occurred years ago, where a young child broke their neck while playing on a swing. Since then, The playground has been associated with eerie happenings, including the sound of a crying child and sightings of a ghostly figure playing alone. In an attempt to uncover the truth, 2 investigators decided to explore the site where these phenomena were reported. What they captured on camera was truly bone-chilling. Despite their efforts to communicate with the ghostly child through a ritual, the investigators experienced unsettling events, such as the swings moving on their own.
ตอนนี้พี่โอจะทำการเริ่มพิธีกรรมสื่อสารกับน้องนะครับโดยการใช้ธูปและเทียนเนี่ยเอาสายสิญจน์เนี่ยพันนะแล้วก็พันที่มือพี่โอจุดแล้วก็ทำการสื่อสารว่าน้องเขารู้ตัวไหมว่าน้องเขา
And a candle suddenly extinguishing. These paranormal activities terrify them. The footage they obtained only deepened the mystery surrounding the haunted playground.
เทียนแล้วก็ธูปหมาหอนด้วยมันแก๊งๆนะหมาหอนด้วยเฮ้ยพี่อัด
Now it's up to you to share your thoughts on whether you believe the playground is truly haunted or if there might be another explanation for these strange occurrences. Number 1. Ghostly encounter at the gym. In 2021, at an Asian gym, a man is seen going through his usual stretching routine in an attempt to work out. However, strange occurrences begin to take place. The gym ropes appear to be pulled by an unseen force, leading him to believe it could simply be a draft from the doorway. The flickering lights contribute to the eerie atmosphere, yet he brushes it off, assuming it's nothing serious. Given that it's midday, he assumes that nothing could possibly go awry. He proceeds with his warm-up, completes his stretches, and prepares to lift weights. Suddenly, his attention is abruptly drawn to a sudden movement of a heavy medicine ball. Perplexed and startled, he swiftly gathers his belongings, intending to make a swift exit. However, before he can escape, a dreadful incident occurs that he could never have imagined. He was forcefully and violently dragged from beneath by an unknown demonic entity. The gravity of the situation leaves him petrified, prompting him to abandon his bag and phone as he hastily exits the gym. Meanwhile, a second perspective is captured by a computer recording the gym's cameras. Although not live, this recording reveals someone using their phone to document the original footage. As the man continues his stretching routine, it becomes apparent that objects in the gym are being manipulated by an external force. Nevertheless, the most alarming part is the intense fear clearly visible on his face while he dashes through the gym, completely petrified. Finding refuge in the lobby, he promptly asks to examine the security camera footage, eager to make sense of the recent occurrences. Yet, after watching the playback of the footage, everyone is stunned to see that moment unfold, with no open windows in sight. The actual truth behind what happened still remains unknown. As our exploration of these unsettling and unforgettable experiences draws to a close, we need to take a moment to contemplate the valuable insights we have acquired. It teaches us that confronting our fears can be difficult, but it is crucial for our development and ability to bounce back from adversity. So remember, the next time you encounter any supernatural entity, overcoming it with courage is the only way out. We appreciate you tuning in to our video. Your feedback, likes, and shares guide us in creating content that you enjoy. Keep an eye out for our upcoming videos. Thank you. See you with another enthralling video. Time travel has always been a spooky and exciting topic in books and movies. It makes us wonder, can people really travel to the past or future, or is it just a fun idea for stories? Well, today we have some spooky evidence that might just show time travel is real. Thanks to Alec Shaw from TikTok for letting us share this with you. Thank you, Alec.
This dude's coming onto my property to what looks like rob my house, but it actually turns out he is a time traveler. And let me show you that. I literally can't even make this up. Like, if I wanted to make this up, it blows my mind. This just happened yesterday. So as you can see, he's wandering around my backyard. I don't know what he's trying to do. Now he's like thinking like where to go, and he actually ends up going into my shed. So you can see he opens it, goes into the shed. So I'm fast forwarding the time so you can see there's no movement. He never leaves the shed. And I'm talking on the camera. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? Why are you in my shed? Never answers. He never leaves the shed. I literally was watching it the whole time. So I end up calling the police. You could see in the last one, the police coming through the front yard. And then here's the police coming into the backyard. And you can see they literally go inside. They go inside and I'm talking to them. Then they go inside again. Like they're inside there. And they come out and he's not there. And like I've been watching this backdoor camera the whole entire time and he never left. I really watched the camera the whole time. He never left. Police didn't see him in there. And like it blows my mind. Like I don't know if there's a tunnel in my shed in the backyard. I don't know if he teleported. I don't know where this guy went or why he went in that shed. Let me know what you think because I'm like perplexed. Flabbergasted.
Alec's cameras picked up an unexpected visitor at the property shed. Concerned for safety, he immediately called the police, expecting a straightforward issue. But here's where things take a mysterious turn. By the time the police arrived to investigate, the shed was completely empty. No signs of forced entry, no clues, and most puzzlingly, no person, even though the camera had clearly shown someone entering. Where did the intruder go? Did they ever leave? Or did they vanish into thin air? Let's find out.
A lot of people wanted to see the full video of what this guy does before going into my shed and disappearing and teleporting, whatever. So this is the full video with sound. So you hear if he talks. He does talk at some point here. I've watched this so many times to see. But you can see him like wandering around. Like he throws up his arms. He's about to talk. See, he talks right there. He says, damn, like, what is he looking for? Like, he's being super mysterious. And then he goes into the shed. So he's wandering around, then goes into the shed and closes the door there. So just for reference, this is what my backyard looks like. It is an Airbnb. I live 5 hours away. I can't go there and give you guys a tour of the shed, but I will be there in about a week. So I will do it then, but there's no windows, there's only one door, and the door latch is on the outside. So there's only one way to keep the door closed. So a lot of people were commenting saying, you know, the door opened again. Why is the door moving? And that's because the wind is moving the door and it's been very windy in Florida. Let me know what you think he was doing because he was looking pretty sus, wandering around like that. A lot of people have been commenting saying that this guy looks like me. And like, bro, you guys need to chill. Like, bro, come on. Come on. I don't see the resemblance. Come on, bro. There's no resemblance between us two. We have an update regarding the time traveler that went into my shed and disappeared. And this is gonna blow a lot of people's minds. And if you're still denying that this is real at this point, this is gonna change your mind. So just a quick recap. This guy walks around my backyard, goes to my shed, opens the door, goes inside, and disappears.
Late at night, the cameras recorded a man entering the shed. Concerned for the property's security, Alec promptly called the police. However, upon their arrival, they found the shed empty, with no signs of anyone having been there. The plot thickens the next morning when the same man emerges from the shed. Only now he appears decades older, his features marked by time that shouldn't have passed. Join us as we analyze the footage, questioning every possible explanation. Was this man a regular trespasser, or did something extraordinary happen inside that shed overnight? Could this be a glitch in reality, or even evidence of time manipulation? This episode is not just a viewing experience. It's a journey into the strange and unexplainable. Let's continue.
Notification on my camera that there's somebody in my backyard, and this guy leaves my shed. And he looks right at the camera too. That guy left my shed. But here's the craziest part. This looks like the same guy, maybe, glasses, whatever. Let's look at the other guy. This was the other guy. He noticeably aged. Looks like the same guy, but aged. So him again, and now him. Same facial features, whiter hair. So I don't even know what to think at this point. Somebody explain this. He literally left the same shed. You saw the camera I put before. There was no movement that whole night. Then the next day, this guy leaves the shed, looks right at the camera like he knows, and he looks noticeably older. I don't know, something's going on. Somebody explain what's going on in my shed. I'll be going there in about a week to give a tour, since a lot of people are asking. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't even know what to think. Did he time travel? Is this a different person? Who is this new guy? Is it the same guy? Let me know what you think, because this blew my mind.
As we dive deeper into this extraordinary event that might just defy all logical explanations, the evidence is stacking up, and what we're uncovering may very well prove that the unbelievable can happen. After witnessing a man enter a shed and emerge looking decades older the next morning, we're left with more questions than answers. Is this a simple trick, a natural explanation, or could we be looking at a genuine anomaly in time? We're just getting started. Let's continue.
I will be putting a camera in the shed to catch the time traveler, I promise. The house that you see here with the shed there, that house is 5 hours away from where I live. It's an investment property, an Airbnb. And once I go, I'm going next weekend, I will put the camera there and I will videotape the shed, me walking into the shed, and videotape me putting a camera in the shed. And, you know, we'll see what's going on there. I'll investigate for tunnels and everything that everybody keeps telling me to do. I also do have another shed. I didn't see anything suspicious with that one though. It's just been that shed. But yeah, just in case you don't know, that shed has one entrance, no windows, only one door. It's a concrete block, so like there isn't a way to dig a tunnel underneath. For some reason, this is the only picture I have inside my shed of some guys installing a washer dryer. But you can kind of see inside the shed, you know, you can see that it's all walled in. There's no windows. And yeah, so I'll be doing that video soon. And if anything else happens, I'll send an update. People are saying the cops are fake and actors. So I'm going to show you the full recording of the cops coming, them going into the shed twice. And they even pull out at one point because like they're real cops. And I talked to them a little bit. See, at this part, you can see I'm talking to them. So let's go through that recording. And just as a disclaimer, if this was a skit, which it's not, I don't even know the first place I would do to start a skit like this. I would never waste the cops' time, resources, or money to come to my house. I pay taxes. I respect the cops a lot. I have friends that are cops. So I would never do that to the cops. So here's the recording with sound. It's a little long, so I'm going to kind of skim through it at some parts. But you can see they walk in, they yell police, they walk in with guns in a little bit right there. So at this point, they're like, there's nothing there. They go to my back door to like see if, you know, he broke in there. And then this is when I start talking to them here. So you hear me talk to them.
Hey, can you hear me? Yes, sir. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Was he not in that shed? No, he was not. There's nobody in there. Both sheds. What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry for wasting you guys' time. I really didn't see him leave the shed though, so I don't know how he's not in there. Alright.
They go in again. See, now they're going in again. And like they go in deep this time, like they go all the way in.
There's a light in there too.
Still talking. See, nothing. Bless you, cop. So now they're gonna leave.
Okay. Coming, sorry for wasting your time. No, you're good.
Okay, I definitely don't think this is fake. We delve further into the peculiar and disconcerting occurrences at Alex Airbnb. The sight of a man apparently aging decades in just one night prompted Alec to take immediate action by calling the police, underscoring his deep worry and the gravity of what he witnessed. This isn't just another urban legend. It's a bizarre story unfolding right before our eyes. With police involvement and undeniable video evidence, the possibility that something truly extraordinary happened becomes harder to dismiss. Let's continue.
We know time travel because so far, no one from the future has ever shown up and said, hi.
What that requires is that there's no time travel to the past, because the future person would then be coming to the past. We can travel into the future, however. Our understanding of that has been around since 1905, and it's Einstein's special theory of relativity. If I send you on a spaceship at speeds nearing the speed of light, and we watch you, we will see that your clock ticks more slowly than our own. And then you come back, that's the famous twin study. You send out your twin, they can come back, you aged 20 years, your twin would have aged only 10, depending on the exact speed. And so in that way, your twin went into the future. Now, you're right about the past. We don't know yet how to go into the past. There's some peculiar solutions of Einstein's equations that allow past travel, but then you can't interact with your life. You're in sort of another place. Because imagine if you could interact with your own life, prevent your parents from meeting. Then you would never conceive. Then you could have never been sent back in time to prevent your parents from meeting.
Okay, this story is going viral. We explore the unfolding mystery at Alex Airbnb that has captured the attention of thousands. People from all over are trying to debunk the eerie footage of a man who ages decades overnight. Yet no one has succeeded so far. Could this be because there's no trickery involved? Let's continue and see the amazing proof you all have been waiting for. It's about to get real now. Is it possible that we're witnessing a genuine instance of time travel caught on video?
If you still don't believe this story about the time traveler that went into my shed, disappeared, and then came back in the future, this video is going to change your mind. There's so much evidence supporting this theory. This guy named Matty Ice, he's been looking into this a lot. It's funny because he actually made a skit on part 1, kind of like making fun of me, but now he's come around to actually looking into this because this is real. So he's been looking into this story and he found some crazy evidence. To start this off, I don't support reaching out to anybody's families or anything like that. This is all speculative, but evidence kind of makes sense. So what he did is he did a reverse image search and he found this guy who looks pretty similar to our boy here. The easy part is this guy was obsessed with time travel. And you can see 9 years ago, he used to post on blogs talking about time travel and how it works. So he graduated from Harvard University, which is, you know, obviously impressive. So this guy knew his stuff. He was obsessed with time travel and he looks like our guy. So it's like, okay, it's probably him then, right? This guy died in 2018, 6 years ago, which by the way, how is 2018 6 years ago? That's crazy in its own. But 6 years ago, this guy died, but he looks the same and he was obsessed with time travel. We also found this, which is family members saying they miss him and that they, you know, love him and stuff like that in November 2018. We also found this, which is the same thing talking about his death, July of 2017. So this one also says he died in July of 2018, but then they posted in 2017. It's possible that they edited this text to, you know, give him a shout out, how he passed away. Maybe this picture was posted beforehand, but still a little fishy, right? It was in 2017 saying, you know, he died in 2018, but whatever. He also found this interview notes, which I guess he was interviewed and somebody took notes of the interview. And in this interview, he was talking about his obsession with sound and time travel and how everything like that works in another dimension. This is all speculative. I didn't do any of this research. This is all Matty Ice. But this is crazy because there's a lot of coincidences. This guy looks the same. He was obsessed with time travel. He died. Somebody commented about his death a year before it happened. Mentioned that maybe the body wasn't found. I don't know how accurate that part is. But coincidences going back to this guy who looks like our time traveler. So yeah, pretty crazy. I definitely urge you not to reach out to this guy's family. They probably don't want to talk about this. I know if, you know, I had a family member pass away, I wouldn't want somebody calling me about this. But yeah, pretty interesting. You know, tag me if you guys find any more info on this.
Okay, so you've heard the story and seen the evidence. What do you think? Is this real or just an incredible trick? We'd love to hear your thoughts, so please leave your comments below. Stay tuned, as we will continue to follow this story and provide updates with new developments. If you're curious to see more, check out Alex's TikTok channel to follow his ongoing story. We hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, please like and share it with your friends and family. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to subscribe for more intriguing content like this. Welcome everyone to an exhilarating episode of unimaginable encounters. In this captivating exploration, we will dig deep into the heart-wrenching moments ever caught on camera. Join us on this remarkable journey as we uncover these top 10 extraordinary occurrences, paying tribute to the lives lost and striving to glean wisdom from these unfortunate tragedies. Number 10. Elephants Attack. The footage was recorded by a tourist during a jungle tour, showcasing the immense power of elephants. The particular elephant in the video displayed signs of agitation and quickly overturned the tour truck. The video, filmed by a passenger inside the truck, highlights the terrifying nature of the encounter. Observers noted the driver's lack of action to prevent the truck from flipping, acknowledging the challenging circumstances due to the elephant's heightened state. If faced with a similar situation, how would you have reacted? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 9. A skilled truck driver. A video captured in Norway in June 2017 showcases a remarkable incident. As a school bus stopped to drop off some children, 5 of them made their way towards their homes. Nevertheless, a daring youngster made the bold choice to dash straight towards his residence, disregarding the potential dangers of crossing the road. Unfortunately, there were no pedestrian crossings available. The recorded video depicted an incredibly surprising event, leaving spectators in a state of disbelief. The child failed to notice a truck approaching from the other side of the road. Fortunately, another slightly older child quickly realized the danger and retreated to safety. In contrast, the younger child swiftly changed his path and continued running ahead, completely oblivious to the truck's presence. Miraculously, this decision likely saved his life, as the skilled truck driver applied the brakes and came to a stop just in time. The release of this footage aimed to highlight the importance of road awareness and safety. Number 8. Silent victim in the suitcase. The CCTV footage depicts a chilling and unsettling narrative, showing Jessie Shane Kson and Grace Main entering a hotel in Auckland, New Zealand. However, the subsequent footage from the following day only captures Jess Shane Kson, leaving Grace Main's whereabouts a mystery. Shockingly, it was later revealed that Jess Shane Kson had concealed Grace Main's body in a suitcase, as seen on the CCTV footage. The footage shows him transporting her body out of the building in a suitcase, intending to bury her in the wilderness. Grace Main's body was discovered in the suitcase 8 days after her murder, sparking international outrage. Consequently, Jess Shane Kson was handed a life sentence in prison, with a minimum non-parole period of 17 years. Number 7. Power loss of aircraft. The video displays footage taken aboard an aircraft belonging to the Indian Juran Flying School, with a pilot and a 14-year-old passenger on board. It documents their takeoff from the runway, aiming to reach their destination smoothly. Regrettably, the video uncovers a grim reality. Shortly after takeoff, the engine experienced a power loss, which was captured on camera. Despite this, there needed to be more communication in the cabin, leaving uncertainty about the pilot's actions. It also needs to be made clear whether the pilot or the passenger was filming. The aircraft continued to descend, ultimately crashing into a house. The entire tragic event was recorded, intensifying the unsettling nature of the video. Although both the pilot and passenger survived the crash, they sustained serious injuries. At present, there have been no updates regarding their current condition. Number 6. Tyran's earthquake. The CCTV camera footage captured the tranquility of an apartment where everything seemed normal and peaceful. However, this serenity abruptly transformed into a nightmarish scenario when Tyran's earthquake struck with a staggering magnitude of 7.4. The earthquake gained international attention and was even televised, due to its status as one of the largest in decades. The sheer force of the earthquake caused the entire apartment to violently shake, resulting in objects being flung in every direction. One can only imagine the fear and panic that must have consumed the woman at that moment. The earthquake seemed to persist for more than 30 seconds, which may appear insignificant, but as depicted in the video, it was a terrifying experience for everyone involved. Fortunately, the women captured in the video remained unharmed and safe. Number 5. Collision on wheel. The video was recorded in the Middle East in 2018. Limited information is available about the video, making it difficult to grasp the full context. Nevertheless, the footage captures a harrowing incident where a car pileup occurs due to foggy conditions. The person filming anticipates further danger, as several individuals manage to exit their vehicles just before a massive truck collides with them. Authorities later revealed that the truck driver was unaware of the pileup, and poor visibility prevented timely action.
سيارات جاي مستعجل الله يحمينا ويسترنا. ابعدوا يا ساتر سيارات حادث سير. الله رحمنا والله حمان.
The collision involved 40 vehicles and led to 22 injuries. Yet miraculously, no lives were lost. Number 4. Underground gas explosion. The CCTV cameras in Johannesburg, South Africa, recorded a gas explosion on July 19, 2023. An underground gas explosion was powerful enough to send cars flying, tear open roads, and flip over 20 cars. Tragically, one person lost their life, and 9 others were injured. The force of the explosion was so severe that certain buildings were at risk of collapsing, endangering the civilian population. Witnesses reported that some individuals were inside minibuses when the explosion occurred, throwing them into the air. Subsequently, people were seen fleeing as smoke billowed out from a crevice in the road. Number 3. Firework explosion. This particular video stands out as one of the most unusual ones that have been shared on social media. At first, it showcases a cheerful atmosphere, with people celebrating and expressing their joy by setting off numerous fireworks simultaneously. However, this sense of positivity needs to be improved. The individuals in the video opted to attach the fireworks to a hot air balloon, presumably hoping to create a remarkable display. Unfortunately, this plan backfired startlingly, all of which was captured on video. The fireworks descended upon the individuals, resulting in chaos and extensive destruction. As panic ensued and people rushed indoors for safety, many were pushed aside by others. This incident has been labeled as a significant misjudgment by those who viewed it on social media. Fortunately, the majority of individuals were able to reach safety and avoid sustaining any severe injuries. Number 2. Motor incident in Quebec. The CCTV cameras installed on the ferry in Quebec captured a shocking incident that has left numerous viewers bewildered. In the video footage, a motorhome can be seen flying through the air and landing directly on the ferry, right where several individuals were standing near their cars. Thankfully, these individuals escaped unharmed. However, the motorhome suffered significant damage upon impact. Tragically, there were 2 passengers inside the RV at the time of the incident. The driver, Eric Bellich, who was 40 years old, unfortunately passed away in the hospital following the accident. Number 1. Fuel spill. This footage was captured from different CCTV cameras in and around South Korea's Gangwon province on the night of January 1, 2024. The video reveals something peculiar that initially appeared to be fog. However, it turned out to be a gas leak from a nearby gas station, which unexpectedly ignited a massive fire. The brave firefighters from the Gangwon Fire Department successfully contained the enormous blaze after approximately 3 hours. According to officials, the initial explosion caused damage to 14 buildings and forced the evacuation of at least 25 individuals from the area. Thankfully, despite the horrifying nature of the incident, only 5 people sustained injuries, and miraculously, there were no fatalities. In conclusion, unanticipated incidents can occur anywhere, highlighting the need for preparedness. While accidents cannot always be avoided, following safety protocols, staying aware, and having emergency plans can reduce their impact. If you found this video intriguing, please consider sharing it with others. Remember to like, share, and subscribe to the channel for more enthralling content. Thank you.
It got so quiet in here. How did I...
Hello, everyone. Life is full of unforeseen events. The unpredictability of these events can make them quite difficult to predict and plan for, resulting in potentially harmful outcomes. Some of these events, which have been captured on camera and managed to get the public's attention, are as follows. Number 10. A stolen truck. The video, recorded by a police officer in October 2022, shows Deputy Jonathan Casino pulling over a truck with Kevin Smith, a 37-year-old man, inside. This event turned out to be a shocking experience for the officer, leaving many viewers in disbelief. Kevin Smith not only stole the pickup truck in the video, but also took 2 young children who were in the vehicle. The motive behind his actions remains unknown. One of the children told the officer that Kevin Smith was not supposed to be in the car, which was a startling revelation. Following the incident, Kevin Smith was charged with grand theft auto and 2 counts of felony kidnapping. It is unsettling to consider what could have happened to the children if the officer had not intervened.
I step out. I need to figure out. I cannot let you in the car. I'm not gonna punch you, bro. No, I promise you. I promise you. Out of the car. Step out of the car. Step out of the car. Stay here. You need to figure out what's going on. That's all.
Feel free to share your thoughts on this situation in the comments section. Number 9. Crash and Brew. This is a segment extracted from a podcast episode that took place on the 6th of March 2023, but was recorded in November. The unexpected incident occurred approximately at 4:30 p.m. at Toot Suite, a coffee shop. The podcast, hosted by Nathan Reeves and Alexi Reyes, revolves around the topic of photography. In the clip, an SUV appears out of nowhere, loses control, and crashes into the coffee shop where they are recording. The impact shatters the glass and lightly grazes one of the podcast hosts. Fortunately, everyone inside the shop at the time remained unharmed. Although they escaped physical harm, they discovered scratches and fragments of glass on their hands after the incident.
It got so quiet in here. How did I...
The podcasters happened to be filming during this unfortunate turn of events. Number 8. Flooded away. It is possible that this video was filmed in Norway, as stated by the person who recorded it and others. However, the exact location and time of recording for this particular video remain unknown. The video portrays a terrifying scene where the land on which these multiple houses were built seems to be swallowed by the ocean after a storm at the same time, as if the ground beneath them is collapsing and sliding. Unfortunately, this disturbing video lacks any relevant background information. We can only imagine the emotions felt by the homeowners who witnessed this event unfolding before their eyes. What are your thoughts on this? Comment down below. Number 7. Terrifying incident in Oca, Peru. This footage was recorded in April of 2023. The video begins with a man securely seated on a chair near the edge of a ravine at the Cabra viewing point in Oca, Peru. Initially, the individual manned the camera as he watched the operator spin his friend, capturing breathtaking views of Peru. Nevertheless, while the man keeps spinning, a horrifying event occurs that instills fear in everyone. The chuckles in the distance swiftly transform into panicked cries as the man vanishes. Thankfully, he survived the fall, possibly because the chair he was strapped to protected his head. He was immediately taken to the hospital and made a complete recovery. Number 6. Fatal crane accident.